Hello there, part of the world. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Before I get into things though, a few things. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say, basically. When it comes to me playing Baldur's Gate 3, I am moving through the game rather slowly, I know. But that's because I want to explore as much as possible, because what's the point of rushing through a Dungeons and Dragons game? You gotta take in all the lore and everything they put in, all the secrets and all the fun things. So yeah, this game is probably going to take a while, which makes me wonder, am I actually going to play through the entirety of this game on a stream? I honestly do not know. Because I also have the whole Yakuza series I wanted to play a little bit more of, which has basically fallen into the shadow of this grand epic adventure, which isn't very grand or epic just yet, we're just starting out. I don't know how I'm going to progress. For now I'm gonna keep playing, but I just don't know, I haven't decided yet. And speaking of streaming, took a look at the freaking tag system again in the stream information, and it's kinda cluttered actually. Also, I'm using the new to streaming tag. How long do you think you're supposed to be new to streaming? I've been at this for a month or so. Kind of feels like cheating right now. And something completely unrelated. My phone may go off because I'm expecting important calls. It may or may not go off. Just so you know. Anyway, we're here. We're hunting for Karlach because that's what Will wants to do. And I guess we have to do what he wants to do. So I'm going to go for Karlach, see how long that takes. And I'm also, if there's enough time, going to go to the Githyanki Creche to get that out of the way. And to minimize the amount of time Will be in my party. I just don't like him. He disapproves of everything I do. At least Lae'zel kind of approves sometimes, so she's better that way. But Will, no, you're just extremely goody two-shoes. I'm more... If I were going to assign myself an alignment, I think I would be more towards the chaotic good part. Where, yeah, I kind of want to do good things, but if the rules and laws are in the way, fuck them. I will do what I believe is right. And Will seems... Even though he's a warlock, he seems way more good than I am. I don't know. We'll see. But for now, we're going after Karlach. Oh, after getting past these hyenas who birthed Gnolls. I did not know Gnolls were conceived that way. Kind of disturbing.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, but anyway, let's move on. See if we can't... Okay. More bloodshed over here. More nature over that way. And even more nature over that way. And even more blood. And fire. And even more blood. Okay. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're going towards the bridge. Taking the middle path.
Whatever killed those Gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Scratch received condition, scratches sniff. Oh, you're going down there, boy? I'll follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. Okay, maybe not wherever he may go. If he's walking into danger, I'm... Okay, no, I can't abandon him. Scratch a sniff.
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Yeah, that won't be a problem. We agreed that he would be allowed to feast on bandits. So Scratch, did you find something down here, or did you just go for a stroll? Just went for a stroll, I guess. And I'm off course. So, okay. Something's up. Wooden planks. Yeah, this is a dark and foreboding cave. Can I shoot these down? Oh, I can, even though I suck at it. And since I have infinite bolts, might as well. In a way, I'm kind of happy that the bolts are infinite. It's such a pain to keep track of them when you're playing the actual tabletop. Fire wine barrel. Can I just... I could probably just get you out of the way. Hopefully. Mage hand. Can you move this one? You take this one and... Too heavy to throw. Well, dang it. Can you shove it? You could. Can you shove it again? Just get it out of the way, thank you. Such useful cantrip, but he still can't reach Lose's portrait. Which is a shame.
Careful. There are traps about.
Scratch. Don't move.
Touch me.
Disarm the tripwire, please. You should be able to do this. As long as you don't roll a 1. Thank you.
And these things have stayed interesting. Step carefully. There's a trap.
So many traps. It's fine. My rogue is more than equipped to deal with all this.
I have a lot on my mind.
Another trap ahead.
In it.
No, don't. I didn't mean to fire at it. Waste all that liquor. Oh. Ollie? Rugen? Who the hell are you? Gnolls?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Find the missing shipment?
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! If we don't deal with them Gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
You can just go out the same way I came in, just have to make a little jump over a broken bridge, but I think you can make it. I'm a wizard, and if I can make it, you can make it. One of us is getting out of here richer, I don't fight for free. Well, I kinda don't, I guess. Yeah, there's another way out, follow me.
Across the chasm? You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
No, you can just jump back over. Why would I be stuck? I'll deal with the Gnolls, right, hold the line. Fine, I'll deal with the Gnolls.
Thanks. Me and the boy will do what we can to help. We've still got some fight in us.
Shadowheart and Astarion disapproves. Well,
What's that?
Caravan Strongbox. Hi. Flynn, a warlord. Gnoll Fang of Yenugu?
Take the leader down! We'll try to hold the rest back!
Okay, who's the leader? Would that be Flynn? Probably. Good. Set them all on fire.
Keep them guessing.
Guessing you don't have advantage on any of them. Let's see. Sure, we can go for the leader, but we're gonna pick out the targets while we move there. Seething Fury. Another gnoll. Damn it. So many of you. Okay, so what's Seething Fury? Seething Fury. Rage brews within the gnoll. Once it gives into its fury, it'll be able to attack multiple times per turn. Damn. Don't want that. You also have Bloodthirst. Gains bite as a bonus action. So basically already get 2 attacks per turn. Okay, Shadow Hearts. I don't need spell checks. Maybe a mirror image? This seems like a place for mirror image. And Will does actually need a little bit of healing. Wasting away spell slots like that. And a hyena. As long as you're not gonna spawn another gnoll, we should be able to handle you. Okay, I can get up there. I should probably get up there with Astarion eventually. But also with me. Can I get up there now? Good. Oh. And up there a little bit. Let's see. What do we want to do from here? I do have this Scorching Ray. Could be fun. Start a wail on the Warlord. Because I kind of like the idea of all of you being on fire, because then Shadow Hearts does extra damage if she manages to actually hit you. Don't need the blur right now. I'm not in any danger of attacks. Yeah, let's try Scorching Ray. Is any one of you? You can die. Then try to kill the hunter? Yeah. Critical miss. Fucking assholes. Well, right back into missing. Got to reroll. Yeah, ooh, stay away from my wizard. That's a good place to be. That's a very good place to be. Ow. Did that say demonic bite? That said demonic bite. Hey, leader, thank you for coming down and play with us. Oh, Astarion, I trusted you. I trusted you. Good, keep missing. Yeah, I don't care if he dies, as long as I don't die. And my health points are doing okay. How about we have a 40% chance to hit? You suck. How about the guiding bolt? You have a disadvantage. Screw that then. Well, 40% chance to hit, and you hit, but Will keeps missing on 65+%. Yeah. Alright. Should I step out? Have disadvantage on anything you do. Except hitting him. Should I shove him maybe? Too heavy to shove. Never mind. How about hindering your attacks? No.
I can't even catch my breath.
I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Flail of Pain, Will is down. Crappy Warlock down. This is where I wish I had Lazel with me. Oh, no one's in melee range. You have 60%? Yes, someone is in melee range actually. Okay, you don't have actions. Should be fine though, you can just stand here, right? Oh, Rugen is probably down, yes. Find the missing shipment. He did tell us to leave everyone else to them. So that's 100% his fault. Oh, both the guards are dead. Oh shit. Find the missing shipment. Help the trapped survivors. The 2 men died. Yeah, they sure did. Oops. Oopsie. Fine, we'll get up.
Take 2.
We need all the people we can get. We need fresh and warm bodies to soak hits. Yeah. Cough a potion and run out of melee range and get hit in the back.
My time's running out.
Fucking hell, that hurts.
Can't stay idle.
38 hit points left. All my attacks with Scorching Ray has sucked so far. We have no resistances, so... Aura of Bloodthirst. Any nearby creatures with a Rampage trait can make a bite attack as a bonus action. God damn it. Permanently armed creature can't be disarmed. Okay. Good to know. Could try hold person. How good is your wisdom? Decent for a gnoll. Or I can just wail damage on him. 2 misses and a 5. God damn it, wizard. Yes, opportunity attack, please. And Will is down again. So you have 3 attacks now. That sucks. Yeah, we'll do a cunning action. Disengage. Up the ladder, so we get high ground at least. Should probably not stand there. But I will anyway. I don't have advantage on him. Never mind. Just hamstring shot me. So you don't get up here. Yeah, leave my wizard alone! No, my wizard is down! And my cleric is almost down. I hope you guys give up when/if your boss dies. Please don't shove me. Thank you. Biting I can handle, shoving I cannot. Fuck. Well, you definitely need to heal. Guiding bolt with a 30% hit chance and disadvantage, and you hit. I'm amazed. Bye bye, hyena. Death saving throw, successful. Oh, critical miss, and Shadowheart is down. Astarion is the only currently living member of my party. Barely. Sneak attack him! Oh no, everyone is still alive.
I can't take much more.
Okay, I'm not going this way quite yet. Not just yet. That was a bit too much. Bit too much for my little poor party. So we keep to the original plan and hunt down Karlach. Easy as that. Hopefully she's not past those gnolls. No, she shouldn't.
Wanted the easy path.
She should be back this way. So let's keep hunting. Ooh, another waypoint. Nice. The Risen Road. And Karlach is now down there. She moved. More hyena ears. More stuff for my alchemy.
Cut it out. It's worse than Gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Hello?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
That's East, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
I'm sorry, who are you? Trin? Anders? I have a bad history with characters named Anders since Dragon Age 2.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
Want some help? Who or what attacked you?
A devil. The most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling.
One horn? Then you mean Karlach, Archdevil's bootlicker.
You know her, which means you know what the Fiend is capable of. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Sounds about right. Save failed religion. Also, what's that whooshing sound? Is that someone healing someone? Now that she softened you up, I'll finish you off? No. Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not.
Capture?
This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
So make up your mind, do you want her captured or do you want her dead? Well, my plan was always to kill her, so... I mean, killing families just like that sounds evil enough for me. Sure, I'll bring you her head.
May the just God guide you.
But do you have anything else to say?
Any sign of the tiefling fiend?
No. There's an ornate wooden hatch here. Trin, can I talk to you now?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10 day or more.
Ooh, well, this is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll houses mean gold. Seen any around? Well, I'll look for it on my own. So, rotting corpses in the cellar. Rotting corpses in here. Let's loot the refugee. Cyril! Who you also... What is that damn whooshing noise? It's whispering. Shit, where's it coming from? Outside? No, inside. Can't see anything.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
How many did you lose? Or maybe we should first ask what happened to you.
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
So if a group of freaking paladins couldn't bring her down, how the hell am I supposed to? How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Or maybe only one of you be a paladin and the other ones be paladins in training? Let's see what you have to trade. Do you have anything I want? Camp supply pack? I have quite enough of those, thank you. Scroll of Revivify can never... Oh, those are fucking expensive, never mind. Potion of Invis, Mev's Acid Arrow, Scroll of Mirror Image. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't mind a Scroll of Mirror Image for myself. Can I even learn that? Because that would be extremely helpful for me to have. Here, take my purple boots. 2 gold. Take all my wear items as well. Fire resistance, Wizard Bane's oil. I should really give these... I should look through my potions. Still don't know if this one is permanent or not. Does it last until I drink another elixir? There is only one way to find out. Portion of speed. What was lethargic? Okay. So you drink the potion of speed, you gain an extra action, a +2 to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double my movement speed. Is that for 1 round then? And then I pass 1 round, so I basically do 2 rounds in 1 and then I'm basically defenseless? Guess I'll have to try it. It seems like... maybe I shouldn't have that one either. By the way, here.
In Tia's name.
Sure. Whatever. Let's see, potion of speed. Give those to Astarion. Actually. Witch's Bane oil. Seems like another thing a melee person should have. Just throw it all on Astarion for now. What was this? Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. Where did I pick this up? Ah, find the missing shipment. Never mind. I guess that's where the quest came from. Now, can I learn Scroll of Mirror Image? Perfect. Learn it. See, maybe I should remove a few... I don't really need a shovel in my quick items, right? Maybe I do. Well, I haven't seen a dirt mount for a while, so whatever. Basilisk oil. Save that one. Potion of sleep. Yeah, let's see what happens. Monk. Maybe instead I should have a few scrolls down here. Can't learn Dimension Door yet. Yeah, put a few of these down here. So I can use scrolls instead of spells. Might as well learn that spell too. Learn all the spells. I want to be a powerful wizard. Well, I have the money. Please move out of the way. So darkness, I know. Dark vision, I know. Featherfall, I know. Animal friendship, I know. Maybe I can sell that then. Grease, I should know. Protection, good, evil. Scorching ray, I definitely know. See Invis, I now know. Speak with dead, don't know. Could keep that one down there. Stinking cloud, can't learn that one yet. Scroll of web, sure. Summon quasits. I could learn the spell. Sure, why not? So that should be a little bit better. I'll save these until I can cast it. Same with Dimension Door. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
I'm ready.
Good, then give me all your gold. I'm supposed to have it.
I've got a long road ahead.
So we are on the right path to finding Karlach.
Good hero.
Morning Star. That's more money. Light crossbow, okay. So much loot. Now, about this cellar...
These boots have seen everything.
That body's so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Dead toll collector. Toll house ledger. Oh, that's because I drank the arcane potion. Okay, so the elixir holds until a long rests. Okay, then I know for future reference. A ledger containing details of a toll house takings for the current year, 1492 DR. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marpenoth, 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 3 days later, Flaming Fist Company. Flaming Fist, wasn't that the guild Kelgar from Neverwinter Nights 2 wanted to join? Huh. 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. Okay, so maybe not. The brewer and 2 guards, bringing case of King's Rest, 5 gold. Farmers came through and warned them. And they sent for backup. Way more farmers came through, and then the road became untenable and they were preparing to abandon. Just for fun. Maybe the toll collector knows something.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened.
Were you alone when you died?
Gods abandoned me and Vance.
How did you die?
Goblins. Laughing. Cutting.
More goblins, eh? Who are you?
Toll collector. Martin.
Get some rest. A vault door, you say? Not really worth picking up a short bow. Don't get that much money for him. Rapier. That's a bit better. Just slightly. Eh. This vault door, though. That looks like it could have some interesting stuff in it. I mean, paladins wouldn't break in. So whatever's... Lockpicking impossible! Damn!
No one back home will ever believe this.
So who has the key? The toll collector Martin did mention a Vance.
Breathe deep and move.
Keep Vance in mind. Maybe Vance has the key. Because I don't think there's anything else here. No hidden places, spaces. Maybe upstairs. A warhammer? Sure. Trident? Sure. Wait a minute. So far, every item I picked up and added to wares has been added to wares. That's amazing. Maybe the latest hotfix actually fixed that. Me like. Soul coin. Oh, there's something down there. Dead toll collector. Another soul coin for the infernal engine. Sending that to Shadowheart. Pleasurable deal. Here's an excerpt from the player pleasurable deal. Well, not that interesting then. Okay, but maybe the dead toll collector down here is Vance? Maybe he has the key? No, don't sit on the queens. Just loot things. Are you the one whooshing? Oh, you only had money. Guess we're not finding that key anytime soon. Keep it in mind, Vance. Vance might have the key. Scratch is maybe finding something again? You're just pointing out the same location as before. There's nothing here, boy. Unless you pointing at the cave. I'm not ready for the cave. The Gnolls kick my ass. Okay, so I guess we're going... Oh, there's a lot of things here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I wish you had a bag of holding too. Sorry, what? There must be more clues to where Karlach is then. They did say she fled down the hill? So did she actually flee down this way then? Wait, where does this lead? Back here. No, stay on track. Don't get sidetracked. Hunt the devil. There's someone. There's Karlach. There's actually Karlach. You're running hot. Avernus's flames crackle within your infernal engine, setting you ablaze. Infernal engine, you say? Found you.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Yeah, you're the devil we've been hunting. Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Will, shut the fuck
You
up.
saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Well, not if she did it unwillingly, but there's also the whole thing about her slaughtering a family. Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw. She couldn't really lie about that. That was from her, I don't know, is it conscious, subconscious?
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
I don't like that I failed a perception save. A perception roll. You saw her thoughts. She put again, cut down the family, but what's up with those flames? God's your stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it. Do I? Do we? She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. She poses a danger, but what kind of danger, I don't know. There's something weird going on with the flames. Yep. God's your stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't
Will
want this to end badly
approves?
for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Well, the paladins are not going to be happy. I have a feeling they will not be as easy to convince as Will was. Me? I'm Razardos, the wizard who keeps missing his spells.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Wait a minute, wait, what? Are they paladins or aren't they? What? I'm confused. Who do I trust? Who do I trust the most? On the other hand, for all I know, the paladins up there could be fake paladins, and they could have killed everyone in the toll house and just said that Karlach murdered the family. On the other hand, we did corner Karlach and she didn't want to fight us, but on the third hand, that could be because she's freaking weak right now. I need way more information. So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faye by the short hairs. Sound good?
I need more information. Yeah, why should I do your dirty work? Give me more to go on.
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
You're not giving me much to work with here. Okay, let's say let's do it. Maybe we can coax the truth out of whoever's lying once we get there. Maybe we won't start a fight at once. Maybe we can go and talk to them first. So let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Huh. So do I go and talk to the paladins first? Without Karlach? Because I guess they will just automatically attack me if I have Karlach in my party. Well, maybe you can give me some insight on this.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will.
It means that a reckoning's coming. And I'll be the one to pay up.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
You're closer than you'd think. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance? Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Everyone is so goddamned cryptic. There's a backpack here, though. Oil accuracy. Feels like Shadow Art needs that one. Poisons go to Astarion. I'll take the fire. Trap disarm and arrows go to Astarion. Ooh, Murgrass. Belladonna. Hey, Toll Collector's key. It's just lying here. It's just lying here in the grass. Gimme.
A key? I wonder what it opens.
We know what it opens. I've been looking for this key. Okay, so if I just go in there and not talk to the paladins, maybe nothing will happen. Because, I mean, they were still 3 of them, and she was just down the hill. Kinda badly injured, more injured than they were. Oh, I'm so confused. Hunt the devil. Find the devil. We met a group of paladins of Tyr who are hunting a devil. Anders asked for our help. We agreed to search for the devil. Kill the tiefling. We met a tiefling who matches the devil's description. Now's our chance. The devil is actually a tiefling called Karlach. She told us that the paladins are actually servants of the archdevil Zariel who were sent to hunt her down. Yeah, the problem is that it's word against word. Oh, maybe I've chosen the wrong side to trust. Well, I'm locked into the path I am on. No takebacks. Also, I'm just gonna go through here, okay? Okay, right. Just going down the hatch.
Cursed.
No need to talk to anyone. And now we can open the vault door. Yes.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Disarm it, Astarion. I don't trust any of you. Critical failure. Freaking continue. Oh. Disarm the vent again. Damn it, Astarion.
Looking ahead.
Can you...
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Of course there's... Astarion, please. Thank you. Can you not run through the poison? I mean, if you know the poison's there, you see it, you don't have to go through it.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Something over there.
You can use a trap to... I know! I've been doing that. Thank you, game. There are a fucking lot of traps down here. Go away. Saw something shiny over here.
Moment.
Ooh, silver ingot and a bronze ingot. Nothing in the chest. Rotten food. Ugh. Moldy cheese. Rotten mushroom. Puddles. Is there anything interesting down here? Traveler's chest. That sounds like something interesting.
Hiding here.
Ooh, what's this? Bronze necklace? Can sell that. Gold ring. Sell that. Amethyst ring. Sure. Scruffy vagabond clothes. I guess someone can use that. Scroll of the Invis. Learn spell order, no. Well, I can sell that one then. Okay. Padded broken armor. Broken club.
Yeah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Light hammer. Yeah, I can see the vents. It's fine, I kinda think they are traps. Someone make their perception save, please.
Trap there.
Traps. How considerate.
Indeed. And yeah, the only reason why I'm disarming every goddamn trap I see is because I do not trust my characters to avoid the traps. They've already proven inept enough to walk through already released traps through poison. Why am I looting with Astarion?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gothmeron Reserve.
Very well.
There's a trunk with some crap in it. Ooh, this is... Go and give that one to Astarion. Drow poison. Potion of Featherfall. Just normal barrels. Nothing really interesting down here. Ah, but there is a stone chair here, and there is another room in here, so there is some sort of secret entrance in there. Maybe two people need to sit on the thrones. Click. The throne stone said click. Click, click. Click. Yeah. What about we sit in both chairs? Haha. No! Damn it! Okay, Shadowheart, sit there.
Sharp as ever. Let's get going.
This is kind of an awkward security system. Because this requires you to trust two people at all times.
There are traps about.
Because two people will have to sit in the chairs while the third one goes in here and does whatever, and the other two people sitting in the chairs can't really see what the person in the treasure chamber is doing.
Delicious.
Do you have two people you can trust that implicitly? I do actually. I would be able to use this contraption.
Let's move. Don't waste a step.
This is more like it.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah. A great axe +1.
For me.
Yoink. Quarterstaff. Great sword.
Open up.
Yep. Just avoid all the traps. Malachite. Another bloodstone. I guess we can just sell those then. Yeah. I think I had another bloodstone somewhere. Don't remember where it went. Oh well. A pleasurable deal again. Great sword, helmet, metallic gloves. Oh, there's just gold lying around here. And healing potions. Give me gold. Bronze necklace, sure. Give me gold. And a chest. Gloves of heroism, warding hands. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Strength saving throws +1. Channel oath spells. I don't think I have that. Sending you to camp. 2 gold over there. And the trunk. With a freaking short bow in it. And I think that's it. Monastarian, we go nuts.
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
Group up and go out.
Looks like a trap.
Yep, we'll leave the traps behind, Shadowheart, but thank you.
Here we go.
Aura protection, sword of Tyr. The paladin and any nearby allies have a +4 bonus on saving throws. So you seem to actually be a paladin. No. I think I did a bad. Well, I made my bed and now I have to sleep in it. Let's not take a long rest, but let's just go to camp. Oh no. Hi Karlach, can you give me a little bit more information? General updated, the wizard water deep. Does Gale want more magic items? Hale's condition has deteriorated once more. He requires us to produce him a third magical item. That's fine, I have plenty. Pale Elf. We learned that he was a slave to the Jar family. He couldn't refuse orders from them and believes that might still be the case. So they are probably going to show up sooner or later. Because a dungeon master never has that information ready and doesn't use it. So yeah, we will run into them eventually. We told Astarion that he couldn't feed on innocents, but enemies were fair game. Already done that. I mean, feeding on people in combat. The Blade of Frontiers. We located Karlach, who is not the treacherous devil Will believed her to be. We resolved the situation peacefully, but Will owes us an explanation. He sure does. Will spoke ominously about a penance he must face. We should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot the Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us. We will eventually. We always take long rests. Our fiery friend. Deal with the paladins of Tyr. We recruited Karlach and said we'd help defeat the paladins hunting her. But are they paladins or are they paladins? Continue traveling with Shadowheart. Last night we woke up to Lae'zel and Shadowheart about to kill each other. Correction. Shadowheart was about to kill Lae'zel. She had a knife to her throat and Lae'zel was basically defenseless. Luckily, we were able to calm them both down. Truth with modification? I suppose, because we didn't really calm them both down. Shadowheart was all balls to the wall, ready to slit Lae'zel's throat, and we just said, "Hey, Shadowheart, give her a chance," and then she was all happy and kind of acting like Lae'zel had initiated everything. So that's very wonky. Very, very wonky. Okay, so Karlach, can you give me more information, please?
Hey, soldier.
About those paladins you want us to confront, that's the most important part.
Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever those fucks are getting up to, it's nothing good. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils.
But do you has proof? It is still word against word. I've already had one actual devil approach me, Raphael. Well, this sure isn't where I thought I would end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
I would be. Where would I be? I would actually be back home, yeah. Back home studying. Because that's where I was taken from. That's where I'm going with. Yeah, I'd be back in my home, not a care in the world, just studying both alchemy and magic. More magic and maybe a bit of alchemy on the side. But yeah, I'd be back home, not a care in the world.
Oh man, lucky you. That's the dream. Maybe when this is all done, you can show me where you came from. My family home's long gone, but I'll show you my favorite chow hall in the city, if it's still standing.
So wait, we're all of us here basically from Baldur's Gate. Which I guess is the city the Mind Flayers attacked in the opening cutscene, so that makes sense. I have to say, strangely enough, Karlach is growing on me rapidly. She is weirdly charming. I like her attitude, her spunk. Not that kind of spunk, pervert.
What can I do you for?
So how did you end up fighting the Blood War, actually?
Trust me, I'll tell you all about it after we take care of the goons on my tail.
Is that a promise? I will hold you to that, you know. But since you're all this kind of expert in killing devils, in your opinion, what's the best way to kill a devil? Kind of asking not for a friend, but for me, because, you know, we may have a devil on our tail, so help, please.
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Well, sharp weapons we have. So about our tadpole powers.
You really did it, huh? Not worried about adding more illithid into the mix? Well, what can I say? You look fine, smell fine, seem fine. If you got a little boost from the tadpole, who am I to begrudge you? In fact, got any going spare?
I'm just going to assume that we have basically at some point in time between we rescued her and before we went to talk to her at camp, maybe we loitered a little bit in camp before we went to talk to her, but just going to assume that we had a little conversation with her and talked about this whole tadpole situation so that she's in on it and know what's happening and where we're going and why we're going there, and that we can actually utilize their powers. That all happened off game, so yeah, I guess. I do have spares. If I did, would you accept it?
You know, I think I would. Bit surprising, but I'm starting to see the silver lining of this whole parasite situation.
I do, and it's all yours.
Thanks, soldier. I'll use it well. Promise.
And yes, I am a little bit worried about adding more parasites to my brain. Because when we do it, like you can see up here now, let's go look at it. It does make more holes in our brains. That is a little bit worrying. So I will probably not be using these too much for myself. Because eventually it kind of feels like, possible spoilers for Deus Ex Human Revolution, kind of feels like you might get down to that choice eventually, you know, when all the augmentations are starting to act up and you have the choice of actually going into a clinic and fixing them, I think it was. Which turns out that that was the 100% wrong thing to do. Because that can fuck you up later down the line. Maybe doing this is actually that decision, but made now. I'm paranoid. A little bit. Anyway, can't do anything right now because you're not in my party. I do kind of want to take a look at you though. Strength, ooh. I'm sorry, Chief. You're a barbarian. She's a fighter eldritch knight. Ooh. Might want you in my party instead of Lae'zel. To be my tanky girl. Will?
Good time for a chat.
Well met.
Stay the fuck in my camp.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
I'm replacing you with the quarry.
And just when things were warming up.
Don't worry, we'll get back to you as soon as we take a long rest. Karlach, you're coming with me. come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
I said she's really starting to grow on me. And she's a barbarian. Oh, that's so delicious. Barbarians are so... I never played a barbarian. I had a few group members who were barbarians in the tabletop. And it was so fun watching them just run into battle and slaughter things. So really looking forward to utilizing Karlach.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
You're all about party trouble, aren't you, Astarion? Good thing you're a rogue and have a lot of sneak attacks and a lot of dexterity, so I can pick locks and do some traps with you. And I kinda like you despite your haughty attitude. Now let's see, what actually...
Well.
Unarmored defense. Yeah, barbarians do not like using armor. Your body is as resilient as any armor. While not wearing armor, you add your constitution modifier to your armor class. Wearing heavy armor impedes all positive effects of your rage. So yeah, barbarians do not want to be wearing armor. She does want better weapons though. I did pick up a great axe +1. I'm just gonna give that to her immediately.
Don't burn yourself.
I do so very much want Lae'zel's hammer. I wish I could toggle group hide.
Let's turn down the fire.
Okay, so I don't have to select people individually and hide. I'm stupid for not looking over here earlier. Can you stop hiding? But yeah, I wish I could actually look at people's inventory even if they're not in my party.
Keeping my head down.
Yeah, you don't have to hide anymore. And neither do you.
All's well that ends.
So sure, toggle group hide kind of works, but they don't want to untoggle it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So for now...
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
Well, you know, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to. That's basically my whole shtick when it comes to my party. I'm not gonna force anything out of you. I would be happy to listen to you, but I'm not going to force anything out of you. So, no, you don't have to tell me anything you don't want to.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
Mm-hmm.
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
200 years. Tormentor, did you say? What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Yeah, he does seem to be an asshole. Yeah, that sounds terrible actually, even though you're a vampire. Sorry about that.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The mind flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna bump into those. Your former masters eventually. Hopefully not the patriarch himself, but... You know, you keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No, actually. Just for now. Wait a minute. What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul.
Right.
And I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
You sure about that? I guess I didn't actually see it from your point of view there. You actually have a reason to take the deal, because you do not want to go back to being his slave. Alright. So yeah, I do understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Okay. Now, I think it's better if you stay here in camp for, like, 1 minute.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Yeah, please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Yes.
It sounds awful.
Because I need to go steal a weapon from you.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Yeah. She does. I mean, so do you, but you're kind of cantankerous about it. So I kind of like her more. I'd like you to join me for now.
It is done.
Because I want to steal your hammer. Your hammer? And give it to my barbarian. Damn it. Let's see, you can also steal the potion of greater healing. Actually, take the draw poison too. Maybe I can actually remember to use that one. And take the revivify no. No. Should keep a revivify scroll on everyone. And please sort. Sort. Items. And the game doesn't want to sort my items. Okay. Sorrow. I mean, I like the thought behind this weapon, but I need people to stand in melee range so Astarion can do his sneak attacks. So it's a cool weapon. But unless my cleric suddenly decides to being able to wield two-handed weapons, well, or a glaive, I don't think she can wield it.
What am I to do?
Wait, she can actually. Interesting. Very interesting. You do lose 2 armor class though, and that is... You keep the weapon for now. Just keep the weapon for now.
No time to rest.
Oh, Lysel.
Speak.
Stay behind.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
I've done good so far.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Astarion, you can come back now.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I need you in my party. Will you travel?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
I'm not your darling. From what I've been told, Lae'zel is your chosen knightly companion.
No traps, please.
Let's see. What can we get rid of? Gonna save this in case I ever get a bard. Don't know if I will. Cyanide. That one is kind of neat. Maybe give that one to Shadowheart for now. Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains True Strike. Oops, keeping that one for now. Keeping that one in case I ever get a paladin. Oh. Again, in case I get a bard. This one though. But Gale can't eat it, so never mind. Again, paladin. What about the poisoner's robe? Yeah. Gale can eat the poisoner's robe. Hopefully. Well, he can, but... Alright. Gale.
Glad to have an ally.
Coming to help you, buddy. Even though you haven't really interacted
My
much.
condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Give Gale a magic artifact. You can have... Yeah, poisoner's robe.
Thank you. Good gods.
Still no good?
It hardly has any effect.
Hmm.
Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Okay. Come on, you're among friends.
I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time she became my muse. And later even my lover.
You banged a goddess? Frickin' respect to you, Gale. Yeah, are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
Yeah, I guess if you have power and you gain a little more power, you always want a little more. But you kinda went too far then. I applaud your ambition. Well, in a way. But no, how exactly did you try to cross these boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
No, I'm intrigued. Tell me all of it. Gives me a better perspective as well.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
I do remember reading a little bit about Netheril in some book I found along the way. So that's kind of neat. What if after all this time I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? Sure, that's a nice thought. How did you go about doing this, though? Yeah, what was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
All right.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book bound and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
That kind of reminds me of the Necromancer tome we found that I was stupid enough to try and read, and that I still have to find the final key to decipher and read the last pages, and something like this might happen to me if I do. How the hell are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Yeah. So you're basically a human nuke. Ooh. Alright. Well, like I have said, we all have our secrets to hide. But that was... yeah, that was worse than being a vampire. But you are here with us, and you have helped us, even though I don't take you strolling around the countryside. So yeah, is there nothing we can do to help you?
We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this. It must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
I mean, I could just abandon him here. Which you would kind of be in the right to do, I suppose. But the way I see it is this. We're out here adventuring anyway. Sure, we're trying to get rid of our tadpoles, but we're also now a motley band of adventurers. So we're bound to come across a lot of magical items, hopefully enough to be able to keep him fed and make him not erupt. So things are actually safer if he's with us, instead of cutting him loose and risking him actually erupting in a city. Or anywhere. Because no matter where he would erupt, it would be disastrous. If not in human life, then in ecological life. Yeah, we've come this far together and we will continue on together. This is how it will be, and we will find a way to help you.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
So will it help with more items, or do you just need more powerful items? Yeah, we're gonna have to keep an eye on you. But yeah, we are not abandoning you, that's for sure. So...
well met.
Do the rest of my party have anything to say about this? No, Will does not. Halson, you're still just content being here, huh?
You wish to speak?
Shadow Curse, Secret Stronghold, Moonrise Tower, Celebration. I'm curious now, what's this about? At the celebration with the tieflings before, I hope I didn't come over too strong, got caught up in the moment. I don't remember doing anything. So, what the hell?
There are few things that are too strong for me. And cast those regrets aside. You did not get caught up in the moment. You seized it. In other circumstances, I would have done the same.
Are you believing I came on to you or something? Well, I'm glad I didn't leave a bad impression then.
A bad impression? Impossible.
Well, that was that, I guess. Leave. Okay, so no one has anything to say about, not Will's, but Gale's predicament.
Speak.
Nope, I guess they're happy. Let's see. No, group up with us. Let's level our barbarian a little bit. 23 hit points. Class features Danger Sense. You sense when things aren't as they should be. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws against traps, spells and surfaces. That's good because your dexterity sucks. Actions. Reckless attack. Until your next turn, you have advantage on attack rolls, but enemies also have advantage against you. Double-edged sword. Yep, can't do anything else except level 3. Subclasses, and you now have 32 health. Barbarians are so tanky, health pool wise. Class features additional rage charge. You can now rage more times per long rest. We have a spell, Speak with Animals, until a long rest. Nice. Subclass Wildheart. Do I want that one? Wildheart. Your attunement with nature and its beasts inspires your rage, empowering you with supernatural might. That's why I got this spell for Speak with Animals. Or a berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury, slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle. Heedless of your own well-being. We get the frenzy action. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and an enraged throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. And if we take a closer look at that, frenzied strike would be a bonus action. Make a melee attack with an equipped weapon. Will cause a stack of frenzied strain on the barbarian. And frenzied strain, using frenzied strike adds a penalty to attack rolls every time, stacking up so that you miss more often. This adds up until the end of your frenzy. Also enraged throw. Pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target, dealing additional damage and knocking it prone for 1 turn. Your strength affects how much weight you can throw. Heavier items deal more damage, naturally. The damage of thrown weapons is the same as the weapon's melee damage. You also deal additional damage based on your strength. Yeah, and barbarians are definitely strength based. That's very nice. So that's a frenzied strike. An enraged throw as a barbarian. So basically smash a lot, but the more you smash, the less you hit. Wild magic. The wild influence of magic has transformed you, suffusing you with an arcane power that churns within you, waiting to be released. Rage, wild magic. Enter a rage that releases all the magic roiling inside of you, causing a random magical effect. You have resistance to physical damage and advantage on strength checks and saving throws 10 turns. Not too bad. Actions, magic awareness. Anyone within range adds their proficiency bonus to saving throws against spells for 1 turn. Ooh. Which do I want? I mean, Berserker is always fun. I really need someone who can go in melee and just chop up enemies. So maybe I'll do the kind of boring path and just go with a Berserker. Yeah, I think I will. At level 4 we gain a feat and she has 41 hit points now, and as a feat, again, we do resilience and strength, of course. So now we have 18 strength, which is a +4 to strength, which is so much melee damage. See, she has 41 freaking hit points.
Don't be shy.
I'm starting to regret taking her less and less now. Right, I picked up big healing potions, I think. Yeah. Shadowheart, you kinda need those. And since she has a hell of a lot more strength, she's going to be carrying all our loot from now on. So you have a scroll protection. Yeah, put that scroll down there. Now about this cyanide. It only does 3 to 8 damage though. Yeah, maybe I will actually just throw that to camp for now. In case I get another dude that can make use.
Give up now.
Of a one-handed weapon. Sorry, kind of strayed. My thoughts strayed. Okay, so add this one to wares. And throw it on you as well. Add the bronze necklace to wares. Everything on our tiefling barbarian. She can carry all our stuff. Oh, that's much better. You are carrying our camp supplies, right, Shadowheart? Yeah. You can carry our camp supplies for now. Some of our camp supplies. These ingots, though, am I gonna be able to use them eventually in crafting, or send them to camp for now? Send them to camp. Gonna keep the hammer, just in case. There's still the whole thing with the weird blacksmith notes. Alright, let's leave camp. No, we're not gonna end the day. I just want to leave camp. Can I? Leave camp, thank you. Don't want to rest. Not now.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
I really made it out of Avernus. It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Yeah. Okay, so now to deal with the paladins that Karlach says are fake. Are they though? Like I said, I made this bed. It's time to lie the hell down in it. Hi, can you see who I have with me?
You brought her here. We
I
won't
did.
survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
Insight. Assess his posture, his eyes. Is he telling the truth? I have no fucking idea. I suck at inciting. Fucking critical failures.
Nothing in his demeanor betrays him.
Detect thoughts. Probe his mind. I don't really... Normally, I wouldn't want to do this. Invasion of privacy and integrity and all. But if I'm gonna kill someone here, I need to know I'm doing it for the right reasons. It's the lesser evil, even though all kind of evil sucks. It's the way lesser evil. Intelligence. Well, I'm slightly better at that. Not a one, not a one. Thank you. 2 critical misses in a row would suck. Success.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Archduchess, not Archdevil, but Archduchess. Let's see if we can't trap him in a lie then. You will need to convince me that you are not who she says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks. Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment. From our god, Tyr.
First lie.
We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Because you were thinking about the Archduchess, not Tyr. And a paladin of Tyr would not lie. Not in this situation. So enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
The furnace was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Commence battle. And of course, I'm in smack in the middle of everything. Sneak attack! Also, stay out here. Trin. Arrow of lightning. Concentration broken. Oh, you were using guidance. Alright. Karlach. Can't reach your destination. Move in. See, what do we have? Thaumaturgy. Transmutation cantrip. Gain advantage on the intimidation and performance checks? Performance checks, you say? I might have to look at your actual skills later on, after this battle. Because we are going to Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite. Level 1 evocation spell. 8 to 29 damage. Ooh. Deal an extra 2 to 12 fire damage and set your target on fire. It takes 1 to 6 fire damage but every turn for 10 turns. Oh. And this is an action. Bonus action. Once every long rest. That actually goes great together with Shadowheart's current weapon that deals additional damage if targets are on fire, but only if she manages to hit. She is not actually a melee fighter, even though I'm kinda using her like one. But she has high AC, so she's gonna have to stay there. I mean, in melee range. Can you jump over there? Jump over to him, actually. We need someone in melee range. If we're ever going to keep sneak attacking you. Oh, yummy!
Let's end this.
Yes, let's. I could jump over there. Let's jump over there. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. Let's run as far as we can. Then do a little bit of healing. Which also heals yourself, because you have that all armor thing, I think. Yeah, the helmet. Crowning glory when healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. Which is just perfect. That was a bonus action. Do I want to do anything else? I don't think so, not right now. I can probably handle these 3 people. Divine Smite. Oh. 3 attacks. Ooh, ouch. Freaking ouch. How about we just use a... do some damage. There we go. 1 freaking hit point left. Can I go hide somewhere? Yeah, I can hide behind here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, you kind of look more like a... Ooh, hold per... Fuck. And she went invis. Well, 70% chance to hit. Prove to me... No, Astarion. You're basically the only one who doesn't have to prove anything to me. I trust you. I am very tempted to... No, you don't need to heal, so I'm not gonna do that. They really don't like Karlach, do they? Karlach? Rise and shine. If nothing else, they're gonna keep targeting you. Okay, you run in here. She should be... here somewhere. The invisible one. Yeah, I really need you.
This is my happy place.
Run up there. You're kind of hidden.
What now?
Run in with me, wizard.
And move.
I can do hold person too, you know. So screw you. Oh! Well, she ain't invis anymore. A 100% chance, and this is gonna crit because attacks on people that are held are automatic crits. Maybe do a flourish. One hit point left.
Right, Karlach, it's go time.
I can go and loot her? But she's still alive. Well, she's knocked out. But I can go loot her? Alright, never mind. You can't get in here. So you're gonna stay there.
Focus.
Shadowheart. Go all the way over here.
Going.
What do you mean? Don't sound so fatigued. You've only lost 11 hit points. You're fine. Target is too close. Dang. Maybe I should have cast this before. Well, disadvantage. I believe in you, Shadowheart. See, all you need is a little faith in your people.
What path lies before me?
I mean, yeah, you're knocked out, but... I had a 70% chance to hit, and I had advantage, but I still missed. Yay! No, I knew I should go for a bone chill. People are still in the way here. Can I push Astarion? I don't wait.
Soldier.
If your party members are in the way, just give them a shove.
My faith will protect me.
They won't hate you too much.
Got to press on.
Let's see, that's a bonus action, so if I hit you... with advantage. Fine. Oh, I wanted to shove her down here. Guess... Well, I guess there's not really any terrain you can get to there, so...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Concentration broken. Hold person. Good. Oh yeah, Astarion. It is time to kill. Alright.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Now this, friends, is an important lesson why you should never judge a book by its cover. Fake paladins. Fake devil. Well, yeah. Devil servant still, but not an actual devil. No, easy now, Karlach. Those flames are getting a little too hot.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
By rage. Dude!
I need to hold.
What the hell? Stop setting everything on fire! Get out here. Dude.
A long way to go still.
I can just actually pull him up and then run out. Run out. Run out. Before we. She's really, really, really angry. Avernus's flames crackle within your infernal engine, setting you ablaze. Oh, here you are. Are you all calmed down now? You kinda killed me. Doing alright now?
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those Gnolls. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Just hot. Like it should have melted a long time ago. How can you stand it?
Honey, I could go all night.
An invitation?
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How does one calm you down, though? Also, yeah, how the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
Yeah, I believe you.
The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Well, we knew some tieflings hold up in a druid's grove nearby. We might look there. Haven't they gone already? Though? I wonder if they meant Damon, a tiefling weaponsmith. I think we ran into him.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Okay. Our fiery friend. We confronted the paladins chasing Karlach. She's joined our search for a cure for the parasites. Yeah, we confronted them and killed them because they weren't actually paladins of Tyr. The Hellion's heart. Find an infernal mechanic. Karlach needs an infernal mechanic to tune up the engines she has for a heart. There might be one nearby. Return to Dammon. We found infernal iron. We should take it to Dammon. I love it when quest logs just skips parts. Also, are those the weird... I'm gonna check that later. Wizard of Waterdeep. Continue your journey. Also, treat Gale's condition. Gale told us about his romance with the goddess Mystra, and how in his attempt to impress her, he unleashed the orb of highly volatile weave now buried within his chest. Corrupted as it has been by Netherese magic, he has been keeping the orb stable by feeding it the weave contained in powerful items. Also, again, clap for Gale for actually betting a goddess. That's an achievement. And yeah, Gale's condition is no longer responding to treatment. We need to keep traveling and find another way to stabilize the orb. These. I do have infernal iron. I have picked up 2 pieces of infernal iron. I thought those were related to the blacksmith thing with red lacerations and yellow flecking and sulfuric odor. I guess not. This dented piece of black metal has a red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. And we're in very bad shape, so we should take a short rest, but I will get back I only have one level 1 spell slot left. Let's recharge one. And let's recharge another level 1 spell slot, actually. I should be able to manage with 2 level 2 spell slots for now. We definitely need to take a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Yeah. And then we're gonna loot people. False paladins. Melv's acid arrow. Learn the spell. 4 scrolls of revivify. Nice. That's just lovely. How many scrolls do I have now? 5. Yeah, I'm gonna have to divvy these scrolls up a little bit. I mean, no point in me carrying around 5 of them. Let's give 1 more to Shadowheart, 1 more to Astarion, 1 more to Karlach, not Lae'zel. Lae'zel. So now I have... We should all have 2 now, right?
I'm ready.
Freaking lovely. Also, I want to rearrange your items here. Right, sorry. Unlock the hotbar. Put these scrolls down there. Put the poison up there.
Someone there?
Astarion. Gonna do more or less the same for you. I mean, no, send those to me. I'm carrying the grease bottles for now. See, basic poison. You know what? No. Take the basic poison and add it to wares. Gonna sell the basic poison. Wait, when the hell did you pick up a cleaver? Meh. So you're gonna have some simple toxin over there. Then we have the Wyvern toxin. Could be good. Can't put that down there. Could put that one there. Guess these are 2 different toxins. Dagger 5 to 8. Short sword 1 to 6. One to 4. Yeah. Yeah, the short sword's better. It is better. Throw away the dagger. Well, not throw away, but sell it. And you have a lot of arrows. Gonna have to start using these items a little bit. Fire arrows to help Shadowheart. Ooh. But these explode. Okay. Have to remember that. Roaring Thunder. Explode on impact, pushing targets back 5 meters. That could potentially be used to push enemies over ledges, into chasms, or just away from anything else. Diluted oil of sharpness. Alright, sure. We also have the... those with the... okay, yeah. Put down the arrow of ice as well. Let's not put down the arrow of ice. Okay. Let's not put down the arrow of ice.
What's next, I wonder?
Soul coin. These coins can power infernal engines. Kind of have a feeling maybe Karlach wants to hold on to those. I mean, her being the only person with an actual... And see, she wants to talk again. Is it because you got the coins?
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You got a coin slot in your heart or what? I mean, yeah, sure, soul coins are just that, though they contain people's souls. The damage is already done, though. They can't really get their souls back, can they? So might as well use them, because you just know that someone is going to keep making the soul coins anyway. So I see no harm in... well, potential harm, but... morally, no. Aren't you afraid this is going to overload your engine?
Nah, it'll be fine.
Okay, just that? So you got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Are you gonna go all ragey rage on me then? But then there's the... I'm not sure this is a good idea. A soul coin belongs to whoever's soul created it. Can they get their... Can you give me some more info about the soul coins, Karlach? I'm not sure this is a good idea. A soul coin belongs to whoever's soul created it.
Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Something wicked can be put to good use. That's a good thing. Yeah, I suppose so. Because generally evil in themselves aren't items. Items in themselves aren't generally evil, with some exceptions. Fine. She's still here. She's still knocked out. Freaking get a mercy kill. Miss. Miss. Dead. Yeah, we sure as hell ain't leaving you alive. Carrot, leather armor, short bow, and dagger. You had nothing interesting. But you, though, my unfriend, Anders. Red apple, a scale mail, a longsword that could actually give me some money. Send it to Karlach. And this sword of justice. 2 to 12 damage. Weapon enhancement +1, so it's a +1 sword. Tears Protection, level 1 Abjuration spell. The words deliverance, justice, vengeance are engraved on the base of this sword. They echo in your mind. Give that to Karlach as well.
Making me sweat.
Maybe, just maybe, we will find a paladin. At some point. And then they might want this sword. She could use it. And it is a damage upgrade. 1. But 1 minimum damage is always better than... Let's see, what skills do you get? Pommel Strike, Lacerate, Cleave, Prepare, Lacerate, Cleave. Chest Protection. Protect a creature from attacks. Increase its armor class by 2. Spell ends when the Sword of Justice is unequipped. Until long rest. Bonus action. Actually, yeah. So we're putting this supposedly holy sword in the hands of a tiefling that has an infernal engine as a heart. She doesn't have much approval towards me. She did disapprove when I mentioned the whole souls thing. So her approval is sliding down there. I haven't actually checked the other ones. Starion is relationship is fair. Character's trust in avatar is variable. It's fair. Shadowheart is the same. Fair.
Still breathing.
I am not inspiring very much trust in my party members, am I? Now, what's this? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, Volume 4, The Risen Road. That's where we are. So we're... A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple. So... we're approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, which doesn't say us anything, since we don't know the distance between Elturel and Baldur's Gate. Wait, farther east lies the Citadel of Moonrise Towers. So we're going east from here? So the Moonrise Towers are actually over here somewhere. Not over here, so we're basically going west to go east. Missing shipments, Githyanki Crash, sunlit wetlands, travel through the Underdark. Still don't know where... Hello? A small portion of the map visible down there. Still don't know where the hell Ethel went. And I don't know where Damon is. The tiefling smith. Well, we have Karlach now.
Moving ahead.
Up here is the shipment thing. Not going to do that yet. Maybe I should go for the Githyanki Crash then. Then I need to go get Lae'zel. And... oh. Not have Karlach in my party anymore. Maybe switch out Shadowheart? I mean, I want the cleric with me. the healing potential. Really, really do. But you kinda suck in melee. You don't do damage. And you can barely hit. Initiative.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlach. Sorry. Your armor class is only 13, that's not very good. Need to increase your constitution a bit too. I have to be careful that they don't equip actual armor on you. Her approval with me is neutral, -5. No strong feelings. I was looking for this. Oh right, you can't do any musical instruments. Athletics +6. Perception +3, survival +3. You suck at anything having to do with intelligence, which makes sense. But dang it, if I'm gonna go with the laser, I'm gonna have to throw the weapons around again. Guess I will have to throw them on my character for now. Guess I will be the beast of burden. Let's head back to the camp. Go to camp.
No one back home will ever believe this.
That you're traveling with this ragtag group? Why? Well, sure, we can talk to Karlach a little bit. So how did you end up with such a contraption in your chest? Please, tell me more.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
I've heard the name
She
once or
put
twice.
this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I don't mind stories. Yeah, go on then, tell them. You mentioned the boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it? Because we're kind of doing revenge and hunting things, hunting people or creatures who did us wrong is kind of a big thing in our group. So, who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician.
Blech.
Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie.
Freaking politician.
I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh. To feel so invincible again.
Which girl? Right, so what does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
Okay, so no... Yeah, I was about to say that. You must be pent up. No horny times for you, then? You must be, pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, start making up for lost time. But not today.
Yeah, keep hanging out with us and you'll have enough money to buy all the prostitutes you want.
Yeah.
I promise. So now that those paladins are out of our way, what's next on your agenda?
First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right?
It might be. I'm guessing we will eventually somehow catch up to the Tiefling party, since they are not in the Druid's Grove anymore. We had a party, and they left. I'm just assuming we'll catch up with them eventually. Both for this infernal thing, the weaponsmith, and Ethel. She probably went back to the camp / Tieflings. Yeah, you'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Really? Really? Really?
Yes, just don't set anything on fire, please.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
You can play with Scratch if you want to.
Another step forward.
Yeah, but I need Laser with me right now, because I do not want to go into and search for a Githyanki patrol or into a Githyanki crash without a freaking Githyanki with me. Because it feels like I would have to kill everyone then.
Just thought of something.
Isn't it glorious? Karlach's fury is a wonder to behold.
Yeah, and that hamlet is fugly on you. I'd like you to join me.
It is done.
Good. Now, let's hide your helmet and never speak of it again. Also, I have weapons for you. I said I have weapons for you. Sure, you're a Githyanki, but you can still wield this sword, right? Oh, and that's a cool pose too. I like that. Nice. Keeping the hammer in case we find any more cracked walls. Yeah, and that's all we're gonna do in camp at this time. Unless anyone else wants to talk about Karlach. I haven't talked to Shadowheart in a while.
Always a pleasure.
Do you have anything to say about Karlach? I mean, it would be kind of hypocritical of you to do that since you're, you know, Shar business.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
That's fair. Fair observation.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, so let's leave camp. And, search for the Yankee. Let's see. They would be to the west.
Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
I think I missed the first part of that conversation, but it's kind of easy to figure out that they probably talked about burying the hatchets. And Lae'zel does not understand our, you know, metaphors. Let's see, can I get up here? Jump up all this way, you tiny wizard? I think you can. Yeah, I love that you can traverse basically everything. Except where you're not supposed to go. But that you can traverse up cliffs, just jump around and... Oh, hi, hey, oh, hey. Fuck. Double fuck. I think I caught the Gnolls from behind. I am not ready for this. Well, I'm here now, so might as well. Starion, you're gonna have to poison people. Try and sneak attack him. Can't have disadvantage against targeting. Oh, right, because... Yep. And you saved against the poison. Of course you did.
Got to keep fighting.
Why am I not surprised?
On I go.
Oh, there's a... Oh, there's a warlord, actually. Oh, the warlord is back here.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the Gnolls. We should help.
That's cool.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Yeah, that's cool. Since we're coming from a completely other direction, they haven't seen us or anything. They're kind of reacting a different way to the battle. Good job. Also, I am so screwed. If those two aren't gonna join the battle and draw some fire, I am so screwed. There's just way too many people. Oh, way too many Gnolls. Oh. And you have the freaking high ground from up there. I'm gonna have to move. Go this way. Everyone, run away. Run the frick away. And you have this one. You should probably use that on Shadow Arts? Please keep your concentration. I was gonna say keep your protection, but no, keep your concentration. This water tastes old. Might have to go get new water. I do believe I'm gonna do that actually. If you excuse me for a moment, I'm just gonna go get some new water that doesn't taste like fridge. There we go. Ah, much better. And much colder. Let's see, I am in dire straits. Very dire straits. I have a 40% chance to push this gnoll. Wizard push. Didn't help. I failed. Well, hopefully you die. Fucking hell. Oh, I keep missing. Well, if I run, I'm gonna get hit by an attack of opportunity, and then people are just probably... But if I stay here, I'm definitely gonna die. So I need to run.
Don't waste a step.
He missed. Good. That's kind of a bit better. Oh, hi, Warlord, with your...
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours.
That's new.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Ooh. I mean, I believe we kind of heard the people down in the cave. And Lae'zel, it's not me this time, it's Lae'zel they're talking about. She wouldn't think twice about sacrificing other people. So she's going to try to sacrifice other people. Even though that's not what I would do. Illithid wisdom, use the power within you to make her obey the voice, to brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. And the only way I can fail is if she rolls a natural one. You're fucking kidding me! Nope. Go to hell. Use inspiration. Do that again. Of course!
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Alright. Bye-bye, Gnolls. We solved it, kind of peacefully. Sorry, and yeah, since it was Lae'zel.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
She has a point, Shadowheart. You kind of suck at melee. But yeah, since it was the Lae'zel they ran up to. Since she has accepted the whole... We talked her into accepting the tadpole and eating stuff and getting better. She chose to use it, because that's what she would do. But hey! Don't have to fight the Gnolls. Again, not what I would have done, but yeah. It is what it is.
What's in here?
Ooh, money. Salami. Spicy sausage links in the form of an S or a 5. Fried rope sausage. Cheese. Speedy reply. Uncommon, 1 to 6 damage. A scimitar. Nimble attack. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. You think Astarion can use that one? It's a finesse weapon, so I'm kind of curious. He's not proficient. Maybe will then, so we send it to camp because we might not see that in action anymore. Oh look, I think the guys are dead.
Not as bad as it could have. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I think they did. Find the missing shipment. Using our parasite, we forced the Gnoll leader to attack the men in the cave. It's sure to be a bloodbath. Hey, Lae'zel did. I didn't. Embrace your potential. We absorbed the parasite's memories, it nourished our minds and grew our powers. We already did that.
With haste.
Updated. We got experience for it.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Could dominate her mind, owning her to feast on the other Gnolls. That's not me though. Could just command her to leave. Make it someone else's problem. Sever the mental connection and prepare to fight. Am I prepared for a battle? You know? I don't think I really am. Because she hurts so much. But we're going to sever the mental connection and prepare fights. Whee! Fuck, I'm gonna regret this. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. That's what you get when you want to play hero. It's fine. It's not fine. 9 freaking damage and a freaking acid arrow. That is not fine.
I'm not going to last much longer.
This is not fine. Second wind is a bonus action. I'm gonna hit you first for a nice amount of damage. Heal. I'm gonna freaking have to use everything here. Action surge. Cleaving would be nice, but you know, want to hit more than one person. Hits. Guttural roar. She did not like that. Ooh. That Gnoll just ate that corpse in front of me. You're actually gonna have to Gulp that one down. Also use this one, which has the side effect of raising me. And then do nothing and hope that your armor class will allow people to miss you.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You, my friend, are going to miss to step the fuck out of this cave. Yes, stay over there, me. You are definitely going to shield that. This is a bonus action, so yeah, jump up there. He should still be in melee range, so should that one. I need to kill so many things. The leader is the Astarion! I trusted you! Goddamn vampire. Please don't. Please miss. Please keep missing. Ooh. Okay. Hi, I can cleave now, right? Or maybe Burning Hands would be better. Maybe Burning Hands would be better. I can hit everyone. Maybe try and bonk you over the head. Okay, 2 extra damage. He wasn't dazed. Good. That's good. Shadowheart. I think I need a mirror image. Just bring your armor class up even more. And then healing word me. Oh, that's better. So much better.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright, I have no level 2 spells left, but I do have this scroll of Scorching Ray. And I am going to use it. See, can I need to... Actually... I'm gonna put 2 on you just in case I miss one. I need to start killing shit here. Ouch. Ow. Concentration broken, so less armor class for Shadowheart. Astarion, can you kill the warlord, please? Almost. Good enough. Every bit of damage helps right now. Ah, ooh, fuck me. I'm down again. Cause god damn the frenzied fury. No, 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 no. Fucking 3 attacks, man, that's brutal. Yeah, shield. Now we can cleave a little bit. These 3 maybe? Yeah, these 3. 1 down. Fuck you.
I'm ready.
Okay. I have no healing left. Astarion, you're gonna have to go help me up. Eventually. 50% to hit. Can you do at least 3 damage, please? No. What about pushing him down? No. Goddammit, Shadowheart, we need to raise your strength somehow. We need to find magical items that increases your strength. Right, Astarion. Yeah, kill the hunter. Then walk up here. Stay there. Yes. See, that was ranged attacks. In close range, so he had disadvantage, but still hit once. Same thing there. Freaking. You're gonna have to drink. Good. Since he's not using melee weapons, he will not get his attack of opportunity. Good. One more and you should be able to wake up. Okay, I thought I wouldn't make it alive out of this, but it seems that I might. No one will ever know that we commanded the Gnolls to feast on the flesh of the surviving people from the caravan, so we can go loot everything.
Let's finish this.
I see, I made my saves. Target is too close. Just fire them.
Whatever it takes.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yes, yes, that's a lot of blood. So much blood. Okay, what's in this viscera? Bonds.
Need to find a way forward.
I said that's not good. We're gonna drop dead. Flind, what do you carry? Parasite specimen. And a shattered flail, rare, 2 to 7 damage. Yenuger's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. +2. Oh. It's a mace. Interesting. Very interesting. One more minimum damage, 2 less maximum damage, and I lose the whole fire thing. Yeah, no. Very cool weapon though. Can Gale eat it? No. A bundle of bones and blood and a soul-piercing demonic presence is all that remains of the Flint's flail. it would make a decent mace with a particularly nasty bite. Okay, so it's a shattered flail. So we basically killed him so hard that his flail shattered, and we're now able to wield the remains. Send that to camp.
Onward. That might be worth a look.
It might. That is probably their. It's a caravan strongbox. Ollie. Alchemist's fire. I should not run around and loot with Shadowheart. Alchemist's folly. Wait, that's a longbow actually. Take that. It's short bows I don't want anything of. So, Rugen. Yeah. Hand crossbow. Alright. We don't have the key for this, I believe.
That's a curious looking chest. I wonder what's inside.
Let's ask our resident rogue.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Yeah, by lockpicking.
Should be easy.
Difficulty class 20. Oh. That's kinda... 7. Fuck. Try again. We have 13 thieves tools, so it's fine. That might do it. Yeah, that should do it.
I've got a long road ahead.
60 experience for picking a chest. Hey, look, thieves' tools. The ones I used up. 9 gold and an iron flask, glowing flask. A flask that can hold friends and foes? Likely to make the former the latter. Ooh, that's an evil flask. Yes, we did find the missing shipment now. We broke the seal on the chest, no point in returning it to the owner now, and guess it's ours. Whoops. Right, because we had this. Deliver the chest to me unopened, read the first sentence again, open it and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat, this is what will happen if you open the chest. That's not gonna come back and bite me in the ass at all. Not at all. Spoiled? No, not if it's spoiled. Is there anything else here? There's a backpack. 2 backpacks. And a locked wooden trunk that we can jump down to. While we... Destitute clothes. Sure. Someone might like to wear it at camp. A hat. Just a hat. Maybe. I'm looking for the backpacks. That's more like it. Give that one to Astarion because he used one, I think. No, that was Lae'zel. Never mind. Lae'zel, sorry. You can have that potion instead. And a whole gold. And a locked wooden chest. Can't get there. Deception failed. That's never good. Maybe someone with actual muscles should do that. Huh? What do you say?
What to do?
Can you get the...
Eager for battle.
I don't like those perception checks though. Well, everyone...
My injuries need tending.
Was about to say, everyone failed their perception check, so everything is fine. Everything was not fine. Yeah. Dude, wizard, get out.
Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
More chests for more.
Still alive, so that's progress.
You're barely alive. Skull of Witch Bolt. Sure, add that one to your... What's this? Reason's Grasp. Ever vigilant. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Oh, I wonder who that is for. I wonder. Fine. Shadowheart, lead the way.
Let's get going.
Light the campfire.
Ready.
Is there a way out of here if I go down there, though? I mean, if we split up,
Keep your distance, Doug.
I'm pretty sure that Astarion can jump down and back up. Right, my friend.
With pleasure.
I'm sorry, what? Something yeeked at me. How many thieves' tools do I have now? 14 still, yes. Okay, but there's nothing here. There's some wine. But wait a minute, can I just... I don't have to push them. I can do it the Divinity 2 way. Just click and drag. God damn it. I'm just gonna blame it on me not having played Divinity 2 for far too long to forget things like that.
Looking ahead. How much farther can I go?
Well, that's up to you, friend. But we are soon going to have to make a pit stop. Because we are fucking fast running out of resources. Maybe we should take a long rest now. When you could take a long, short rest, I can get no spells back. I have no level 2 spells. Shadowheart has no spell slots, which makes her essentially useless.
Action, not reaction.
Right, you're not Razardos, sorry. The same is true for Lae'zel.
No time to rest.
I guess we're going to camp. Let's do a long rest. Gonna do a short rest first.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
No, I need my spells. And Shadowheart needs her spells. I'm gonna save it first, I think, because Will did warn us that something would happen when we take another long rest. Or does he have to be in the party? I guess we will find out. I wanted to do a long rest. No, not yet. Okay. Do a long rest.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
That's an evil portal.
And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing? Well, she kind of is, but yeah, maybe not antagonize the devil. So let's flirt with her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping.
Karlach did not like.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlach's still breathing.
He sure
I've taken
is.
more pleasant shits than you, Mizora.
And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Heartless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Yeah. The devil is in the details. I'm just gonna say, you better not lay a damn finger on Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Ooh. Well.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Me?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. Okay. On the one hand, Will did make a deal with the devil, a devil at least, so he kinda has himself to blame. On the other hand, she didn't need to make him into whatever the hell he turned into. Some kind of an outsider, basically. Karlach, what do you have to say?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
What about me? I told her to go to hell, basically. Well, not in so many words. But I did tell her that you better not lay a finger on, well, you. He's a good man, maybe the best of us. Nah, I don't think so. No. No, not the best of us. Well, you must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
I wonder, could I in any shape or form have prevented Will's transformation?
Can't slow down. I'll take that.
No, you won't take anything, you'll talk.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
But what about what just happened to Will? Don't you think that's a bit more important? I guess not. We do share something special, I think. I want to talk about it, because I'm still kind of reluctant, considering your whole amnesia thing and all.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
Okay, nothing new under the sun there. Turn to other matters. I'm just gonna leave. She had nothing to say about that. But Will, I mean. Astarion wants something.
Looking at something?
How did you know I was... He's holding a frickin' mirror. Of course I can see you. Just looking, what are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
I mean, vanity is a weakness. Yeah, but we still all have to be able to see our faces to... Yeah, you know, do something. That's not vanity. I mean, do you miss it, seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I
Of course he does.
I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Now we have 7 years bad luck. Well, understandable. It's been 200 years. It's for the best you're not exactly aging gracefully. Well, who the hell would say that? But yeah, staring into his eyes, taking in every detail of his face. That seems... Both of these are kind of flirty, but that one seems less flirty.
What?
I see you. I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know? Yeah, I'll be your mirror. What do you want to know?
I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see.
Well, I pegged you for a vampire the first second I laid eyes on you, so... Most others would as well. I see definitely strong piercing eyes. Definitely.
Oh. Go on.
You're slightly mole. The very dangerous smile, indeed.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You don't have Lae'zel's charm, but you're alright. No, you're fine, but now Shadowheart, there's a beauty.
How dare you? I thought we had something special.
But he did approve of it.
Still, you're nice too.
Thank you.
I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Yes. Lae'zel.
Makes my day better.
Speak.
Okay. She had nothing to say about the whole Will situation either. But both Will and Gale wants to talk. Yeah, you're something else now. You're still a level 4 human. Yeah, I guess... What the hell happened to you, Will? Tell me.
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
Yeah, you look like a
I'd be
tiefling.
hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Mm-hmm. And in a way, Karlach was a traitor to Azrael. No, that's not the name. Yeah, to that demon lady's cause. So technically, he did break the pact. Yeah, you warned me about Raphael, but you're pacted to Mizora. What a fraud. No, let's not pile onto him. You've been turned into a devil. Okay, so that's what happened. A devil. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly a paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
Uh-huh.
It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds, but I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
But the power still came from a devil, from a pact. But as long as you're the only one who pays the price and you're doing good with it, me personally, I don't see anything wrong with that. So yeah, what are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But
Okay.
I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, again, morally, ethically, personally, I see no problem as long as you are the only one paying the price when you fail. It's fine.
Karlach's all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I was about to say, sorry, Astarion just smashed the last mirror we had. See, what do I see? Yeah, sure. From what we know, you're still the Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less. Just because your appearance has changed, it hasn't changed you. So you're still the Blade of the Frontiers to us. So yeah, I see the Blade of Frontiers, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
Yeah.
The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
Unfortunately.
But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Now, okay, I know you just told me that making this pact was the proudest moment of your life. But I still think you should get out of it. So yeah, you should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Can't we just attack her the next time she pops up? Probably not. There must be some loophole. They are often very, very solid, but there must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out. Shut up, stomach, you're gonna get food soon enough. There must be some loophole.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Well, you can't attack her. Doesn't say we can't. We can beat her if we put our worms together. Sure, let's go with that one.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Yes, I see you as someone who keeps missing all his damn spells. I should actually use you more so I can maybe wash away that negative image I have of you. I've been missing quite a lot too. Gale. Blade of Frontiers. Continue traveling with Will. We met Will's diabolical patron, Mizora, who was none too happy to find that Will failed to slay Karlach. She punished Will for his disobedience by turning him into a devil and departed, though it seems likely we'll meet her again. Before I talk to Gale, I'm gonna go grab another magic item in case he wants something else to snack on. I should make sure to always have an extra magical item in my inventory, honestly. Brimmed hats. Yeah, okay. Cap of curing. You can't eat that one anyway. Do I have anything you can eat? I have nothing you can eat. I have nothing you can eat. I have nothing Gale can eat. That's not good. How am I gonna prevent him from erupting then?
Even in such fraught times as these, there's peace to be found in the stillness as evening draws in. I used to while away many hours just like these with my companion, though in far comfier surrounds. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight.
Yes, keep reminding us that you banged a goddess. That sounds fun.
Oh, not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts. Though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me.
Not Mithra.
She'd be proud to see me keeping such fine company. The savior of those poor tieflings, no less. I've given her precious little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, and locked myself in my tower for an entire year. I was inconsolable, wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. She has a good heart. She'd recognize the same in your actions here. I'm sure she'd approve of me lending myself to your efforts.
Right, I was going to ask why or how you were able to survive if you locked yourself in, but yeah, that makes sense. You had an assistant. What's Tara like?
You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you. An unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish you were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
Mistra, not Mithra. Mithra from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Wrong game. Bad luck on that front, I'm actually a nymph in disguise. So I remind you of your pet. Why would you refer to his assistant as as a pet? What if she doesn't like me?
She'll love you. So long as you don't rub her belly.
Okay, so she is a cat. Never mind.
If anyone does that.
Yeah, animal companion. Yeah. Psh, never mind. Wizards, animal companions. I mean, I don't like any of these options. Do you like having your belly rubbed? She sounds great, but I was hoping I meant more to you than an animal companion. That's a bit fishing for compliments. Not as much as I hate talking about cats. Who the hell are you? You're not me. I love talking about cats. I love cats. You can go die in a fire. So I guess we go with I was hoping I meant more to you than an animal companion.
I assure you, were you to meet Tara, you would see the comparison for the flattery it is. But perhaps that's not a point worth laboring further. Suffice it to say, I think rather a lot of you. And there aren't many on this plane who I'd give such high praise.
Alright. I mean, I am flattered. Is your good opinion so hard to come by?
One doesn't become the most powerful archmage in Waterdeep and lover to the goddess of magic herself by having low standards. I assure you, when I tell someone they're wonderful, I mean it. And you are wonderful.
And so are you. You're all wonderful. But yeah, no, Gale, I am not interested in going down this path. If this is an attempt at flirting, you should stop. I'm not interested.
Right. Understood. You shall hear no more on the subject from me. Consider this budding romance thoroughly nipped. Though I hope our friendship need not come to such an abrupt end.
Of course not.
Enjoy your evening. Nothing better for the heart than a good night's rest. And mine is gladdened to know I'll have the pleasure of your company again come morning.
See, just letting people down easy. The way it should be. Although too many people in the real world can't take no for an answer because they're... Meh, let's leave that there. I think I've talked to everyone now, so let's just go to bed. What do we want to use? Can we... I mean, we have a lot of things. We do have alcohol. Can we use only alcohol? I mean, after the whole Gnoll thing and Karlach and killing fake paladins, meeting a devil who turned Will into a devil, we need a break. Let's see if we can get kind of drunk. Is this? Yeah. Have we gathered enough? We may have. I don't want to go over. 4, 4, 4, 4, 6, 3. Do I have more liquor down here somewhere? Yeah, fire swell. Okay. 7. We need 3 more. Just take a 4. Oh, the owlbear cub!
Food, hungry.
Hi! I have food, would you like it? Everyone approves.
Want bite?
Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
I have food. I have a lot of food.
Careful. Once that thing's eaten through the camp, it might start looking at you hungrily.
No. Run.
What?
I'm not chasing after it, if that's what you're thinking.
But hey, the owlbear cub came back. Nice. I was wondering where it got off to. Why did he run away though? Poor little guy. Okay, let's see. Step 1, mage armor. I'm not gonna forget that again. Step 2, leave camp. Step 3, go towards the Githyanki, which would be west. Along this road? Along this road will be fine.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Can't go freaking 10 meters without something happening. Yeah, what does that mean? Is that a goblin warning sign or is it a gnoll warning sign? Hey. Let's keep walking. I did say that maybe kind of angrily, but you know, it's in a good way that you can't go 10 meters without finding something new. That's what makes things awesome. That's what makes it awesome. Constantly finding new things? New side quests? Or just, you know, herbs? Kinda wanna learn a new recipes though. Because this doesn't actually lead anywhere. Uh-oh. Cracks. Gnolls. Let's check back up here. That just goes into that cave, huh? Nothing interesting there. Yeah, no. Okay, I've been there. Well, I guess we are going gnoll hunting again. I wonder how many people have tried to do some kind of hogger joke. Okay, let's see. Hunter, Flesh Gnar, Hunter, Fang of Yenugu, Yenugu. I could play someone up here, but as soon as I go down here with my melee dudes, they're all gonna run around here. Whoever's up there will have to go around anyway. Let's... was it Shift C? Yes, it was.
These boots have seen everything.
This should be fine. Gonna spread out a little bit. Just in case they have freaking acid arrows again.
Light steps.
Bit of caution never hurt. What is it?
And then... I was hoping for him to... Okay, so I can either do a sneak attack or fire arrow. Sneak attack, though. Stealth successful. Hi! Him? We can go for the hunter again. That's a waste of a sneak attack though. Then again, that does get rid of a target. For sure. I'd rather have fewer targets than just injured enemies. Get over here. I did hiding checks? Yeah, no, I lost condition hiding. Go hit him. Yeah, he laughed at me. Let's gang up on him. And since this lasts until a long rest... Actually... You should have decent armor class, right? 16. You have 17. I have 15. What do you have? 17. And yet you three are the most likely ones to end up in melee range. Let's give it to Astarion.
Time to push my luck again.
It's been a while since I cast a firebolt. Stand away from the others. Soul offering. Soul numbed. No acid. Good. So what does soul numb do? Can't take bonus actions or reactions. Oh. That's nasty. Oh, you missed. You can flourish though. Did 1 damage. I needed you to make 2 damage, Astarion. %70 chance to hit and advantage, and you miss. God damn, your dice rolls suck.
I'm fury. I am death.
I'm relying on my wizard to actually be able to hit him. 9 damage. I did more damage than Shadowheart. Gonna shoot 3 times? 2 times? 3 times? 3 times. Nice.
This way.
What should I do?
Should you do? Just heal after battle, huh? Let's heal after battle. 1 damage. Well, you have a 10% damage to do any number damage between 1 and 10, but still 1 damage, and that hurts.
I will ascend. No time to
That hurts so much. Can you actually get... No, you can't get in range. At least 1 damage is better than no damage. I'm just gonna keep using cantrips. Ooh. He just killed Shadowheart. Just like that.
Moving.
I will ascend.
Fucking die.
Looking ahead.
Holy hell.
Something's on my mind.
Yeah, Shadowheart. We can drink all the... Oh, jeez.
Well, it ends. Not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Okay, so this is basically up from where we found the wrecked shipments.
What's hiding here?
A corpse. We're just heading west towards the Githyanki. Wait. I keep finding stuff.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Keep finding stuff on the way. This seems to be an ordinary village. And there's flowers and everything. Joaquin's Rest.
Simple enough.
Well, people, are you doing alright? Does anyone need help? The Flaming Fest. I remember, I read about you in the toll thing. I mean, I don't want to judge, but you're called the Flaming Fist. Ah, but okay, but dead goblins. So they were raided. I guess you helped them? Fist recruit Ephron. What happened here?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Yeah, what the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
No. I will not. Okay. Leave. And yeah, my robes do kind of look like they came right out of the fairies' summer court. Still like them. Yes, you don't want to talk.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Fist recruit Tristan. I'm sure you'll be fine.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Okay, what? A lot of recruits.
Grand Duke Ravengard could be inside. Don't just stand there. Push!
Strength, push against the wreckage. Dude, you're a wizard. What happened to this place?
Goblins and drow happened. Now push, damn it!
Sure, but don't expect me to be able to help you a lot. Strength, push against. I have a -1. At best, I am neutral with the guidance from Shadowheart. Total bonus 0 to 3. 6. I failed. Because I cannot. Don't ask a wizard to push anything.
Damn! Find another way inside.
Or you can just avail yourself to another of my party members. Like this Githyanki over here. Sure, she's a cantankerous bastard, but... never mind, I'll find another way in. I guess we're not going hunting for Githyanki. We're going into a burning building. I mean, stuff just keeps happening. technically. Could go that way. Jump in the windows. Oh, there's water here. Dead halfling. Come on, people. Shadowheart, everyone else, you're just standing there being... God damn it. Here. Now come this way. Yeah, electrocuted, but come here. Oh, you stupid assholes. Go. Starion, go. Lae'zel, sorry, go. Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
It sucks that you broke your tear's concentration, but when I go, follow me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I should be able to jump through the windows. Maybe not jump into the fire though. Yeah, go here. Not enough space. You can climb in that window. Come on. Nope. We're not allowed to do the logical thing and climb in a window. I guess we're going up here then. Yes, yes. We're coming slowly. We're jogging, literally. Up, 2, 3, 4, hip, 2, 3, 4, hip, 2. We can loot this place later. Except you were in the way, anyway.
Can't move.
I'm coming.
Someone help!
Just gonna shoot this down. I know it would be faster to just bring in Lae'zel there, but... Ooh, I thought he died. I thought things exploded and basically fell on top of him and he died.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Yeah, investigation. Find leverage to shift the beam. I would just crush your ribcage if I tried to do anything. I would try to lift it, I would, you know, not be able to hold my grip, drop it, and it would just... So yeah, let's find something else. Please roll high. God fucking damn it! And I have no inspiration points left.
Dumb! Just go. I'm done for.
Turn-based mode. You've entered turn-based mode. The game has paused around you and time is broken down into rounds that represent 6 seconds each. 6 seconds, okay. Here's some to use to shatter on, that's basically 3 seconds. Turn-based mode can be used to avoid traps, perils, or being spotted. Basically, okay.
There's no time to waste.
Shadowheart, why the fuck are you down there? Also, Lae'zel. Lift the beams.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Strength. Raise yourself to lift it. Yeah. Just...
Almost.
Crawl out. She did that almost effortlessly. Effortlessly.
Thank you. Thank you.
I guess it went into turn-based mode because we had little time to risk. That could be good to know, though. If I talk to you now.
Find a way out.
Yeah, it's right here. Behind me. I don't think I need turn-based mode anymore. Just run out. Yeah, right.
He slaughtered everyone. Mary.
Ah, they. Thank you. I thought you said I slaughtered everyone. Okay, let's get out. That's why we had turn-based mode on. Okay, I get it. Because that was happening. Ooh. Cool. How are you doing, guy?
Mary. No. God, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me.
Sorry I stole her gold? How did you two get separated? I don't even know any of you, but let's ask how you got separated anyway.
I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
Dowry? What was that about a dowry? Were you planning to get married?
It's for a sister's wedding.
Ah.
I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
I mean, I don't have all the information, but that's kind of a little bit of you on you. Sure, you made a joke about it, but if you argued for hours, you could have just said, "Hey, chill. I was just joking." I mean, this isn't on you. There was no way you could have known.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna...
Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
You know, it doesn't help to say that, but... Yeah. Yeah. Let's just go. Now, Shadowheart. Where the flying fuck are you? No, don't take the bottle. Take the money from the charred corpse instead. Stained book. Actually, Shadowheart. You're there now. Okay.
No time to waste.
Why? Because things started burning again, and you refuse to go through fire. But you all willingly walk through, you know, traps that have been set off. Because that makes all the sense. Now, what's this book? All right, I have the iron flask. Hand crossbow. No, that's kind of bad. Add to wares. Stained book. This book is redolent with the enticing smell of paper and ink, and also smoke and probably charred pages. Greet your inner Goliath. Gnat, knee grabber, half shanks, stones cast by your enemies designed to keep you down, or stepping stones so you can rise above. Inside every gnome lies an inner Goliath. By setting aside doubt, negativity, and a modest subscription fee, of course, you too can learn to grow inside and out. Details over leaf, don't delay. Harness your hidden height and watch your enemies shrink before you. Let's throw that shit out of here. Not enough space. Throw that shit out of there. Okay, I'm not going to go around looting any of the flaming fists. I will loot the goblins, however. They have herbs on them. And also a pot lid. Okay, I have rescued someone.
This is hopeless. You have to get them out of that building.
I'm not done. Okay. Rescued the Grand Duke. Search for survival. We managed to get inside. But it's all on fire. Rescue the trapped man. Benrin, yeah. Speak with Benrin. Speak with Benrin. Got out of the tavern safely. He was faced with the dead body of his wife. He must be devastated. He mentioned a dowry for him and his wife. It's worth searching for it. Or, how about we not be fucking loot happy bastards and actually... Do you have anything? Let him keep the dowry, especially now that he's lost his wife and probably his home and everything. Okay, this is bad. This is fire, but I do think I have water bottles on me, right? I have 2 water bottles. Can that help anything? I can't see here. The smoke is blinding me as well. That did fuck all. You're telling me I should have kept to the turn-based thing and just explored? Now I'm gonna have to walk through fire. Let's take a short rest then. Guess I'm gonna need some hit points. Guess we're walking through fire. And I should actually use more saves instead of saving over the same one over and over again. Enter turn-based mode. Okay. Do I have anything that could still the raging fires? I have this one again. Can I use this one again? Will this actually help? I can't see anything there. That helps a little bit, actually. Can't see shit, Captain. I'm sorry, what? Someone's somewhere. I can't see for the fire. It's too much fire. Well, I'm done with you. Lae'zel, I need you over here. I'm gonna need you to bonk down a door or 5.
Let's try this way.
Yep, let's get everyone in here. Yes, even Astarion. I should have picked up a water barrel or 15 on the way here. I'm sure Lae'zel could carry them. Steam cloud turned into electrified steam because I'm standing in it with my freaking boots. Okay, where's the door? Go hit the door. See, there's less fire in here.
I'm alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, go through the fire. You're kind of wet anyway. Kind of wet anyway.
Let's get on with it.
Yes, let's. Eee. It's fine.
If I must.
Yes, you must. We're all standing still. There we go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah. And barely though. Because we're breathing smoke. Okay, I heard someone. Are they in this room perhaps?
I'll give it a shot.
Hello, is anyone in here? There's a chest I can loot. Not really in a looting mood though. I'm gonna head downstairs, okay? I'm gonna head downstairs.
What am I to do?
You are about to do this. Just heal a little bit, and then you're gonna follow me downstairs. You and me, Shadowheart, we take downstairs. Lae'zel and Astarion. We're gonna take care of the upstairs.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Move.
Okay. Environment. We're blinded. That makes sense. Well, I am blinded. Lae'zel, shop door. Hello? Anyone in here? Someone's in here. Counselor Floric, advisor to the Archduke. You're strong enough to run through the flaming inferno, aren't you?
Keep a blade close.
Seems I can't actually go here anyway. Maybe they can jump out. Well, we found one dude.
We can talk when you get me out of here.
So go then. Right, turn-based mode. Never mind. Is there anyone else in here?
Can't give up now.
That's the spirit. Can't give up now.
One day I'll catch a break.
Doubtful. Come on, Shaddy.
Need to keep going.
Shaddy for Shadowheart, and because she's a devout of Shar. I lost condition blind.
I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Yeah, keep running. I'm busy.
No one back home will ever believe this. What path lies before me?
Look at that.
What's next?
What's next is you trying to pick up that water barrel. Can you do anything with it? Put it over there.
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm betting I can't do anything with it actually. Yeah, I can't, maybe. Well, that didn't do shit. Hello? Is anyone here?
Careful, I'm behind.
Yeah, next person, please.
Action, not reaction. Proceed.
Ah, look at this. Hi. Oh.
Watch your back. Let's be quick.
Can you? Guess not. Yeah, just keep running. 4 fire damage is...
No one's stopping
you can handle that. Is there anyone in here? We are going to split up here, Shadowheart. I'm sending you secret instructions via my worm to your worm. See if you can't go help them open the door. I don't think there's anything else here. Or anyone else. But the boards do look a little bit more crooked. But maybe that's just my imagination. Oh, that's a locked door. Case file number 846. It's fine, and the counselor, I'm gonna keep running. Hopefully.
What to do?
Keep searching for survivors, that's what you're gonna do. This is kind of a cool way to
Got to press on.
handle the time pressure and search for survivors and everything. Turn-based mode like this? Yeah, I like it.
Quick step.
The plank is held.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yep, might as well just chop it up. Anyone over here? This looks to be very smoldering. Who was I looking for again? The Grand Duke. Need to find the Grand Duke and fast. If you mean actually fast, I think he's dead by now. Flaming Fist Mercenary, Charred Corpse. Portrait of the Red Prince, I want it. Go get it.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's just
Best be on my way.
nowhere. Run over the fire.
I'm ready.
Yeah, can you help them, please? Chain of Command. Lae'zel is inspired. Why? What was that? Lae'zel. Chain of Command. Follow Flaming Fist orders at the Burning Inn. Hey, follow orders? Well, fine, maybe. Karlach, Outlander, what do you do? What are you inspired by? You grew up in the wilds, learning to survive far from the comforts of civilization. Surviving unusual hazards of the wild will enhance your prowess and understanding. I see. I have found no inspiration. No inspirational event. Repairing and discovering rare crafts. Maybe if we repair her infernal engine, that's kind of a rare craft, isn't it?
Well, hello.
Okay, have we been everywhere upstairs? I think so. Well, except in here, but well, we kind of looked wrong, but there's no one in here. There's a chest, though. No, don't get greedy. No loot time.
Over here.
We have just split up and we're hoping everyone knows what the fuck to do. Journal update. The woman we rescued survived. Maybe she saw the Grand Duke? Oh, so I guess he wasn't in here. Anyway, Lae'zel.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, I crave this portrait. Yoink. This would be a portrait of a red lizard. The painting is awash with bold scarlet hues depicting a noble lizard. Its snout is raised in a snooty, imperious glare. Yes, he was very snooty. Kind of wanted to use tab to switch between party members. No, well, I guess we're getting the fuck out of here.
Shouldn't have wished.
Leave turn-based mode. Come now, people. We be getting out. We can breathe fresh air again.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Gauntlet Yeva. Fist Recruit Pavel, Ito, Alis, Gauntlet Dane. There's Lae'zel. Do I have all my people with me? Yes, I do. Can I talk to you now?
Can't you see the inn is burning? Help or get out of the way!
I'm getting out of the way then. I've done my fair share of helping. Counselor Floric, talk to me.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Eva.
Eva.
Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the man and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
1. What kind of reward are we talking about? 2. I am very amazed that neither your nor my clothes are in the least bit singed. There was a lot of fire. Okay, let's see. You want me to go rescue the Duke? I need information. Who is this Duke Ravengard? I know not this person.
The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
What do you mean? Yeah, why entrust this to me? You have others at your command. You've been ordering people around all the time here. Well, I've seen you.
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you.
Lady, you've known me for 1 minute. I don't think you can make that kind of, you know... I don't think you can draw that conclusion about me just yet. Maybe I went into the fire, braved all the fires, just because of the thoughts of rewards. Have you thought about that? The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Tower. That's where they'll have taken the Duke, but that's to the east. Didn't you say they went west? Yeah, I'll travel west and rescue Duke Ravengard. But I'm pretty sure it says, at least in my quest log, that the Moonrise Towers are way east. So yeah, the Absolute Cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they will have taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I've also noticed that there are a lot of elves here. She's an elf. The other people we've seen are elves or half-elves. Would have thought there would be that humans would be more prominent. Yeah. Well, fine, I'll head west and find Duke Ravengard. I could tell her to go find someone else, but I'm gonna go to the Moonrise Towers anyway, so might as well kill 15,011 birds with way fewer stones.
Thank you. And should your courage falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist to work.
Reward, rescue the Grand Duke. We learned that the Grand Duke was captured by Drow and taken westwards. You receive... Wait, I get this now? I get this now? Just for rescuing her. Let's see, the Sparky Points. That's a trident. Electric blood, when the wielder deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. And what the hell does a lightning charge do? Lightning charges. Lightning courses through you. You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional 1 lightning damage. If you gain 5 charges, they are consumed the next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. You lose 1 charge per turn. So you basically never want to get up to 5 charges. Because if you gain 5 charges, they are consumed next time you deal damage, and you deal an additional 1 to 8 lightning damage. But if you can keep yourself at 3 or 4 charges, you do 3 to 4 additional lightning damage per attack, and you have +1. Or is it just that I have 1 charge? As long as I have 1 charge, I gain +1 attack roll and 1 lightning damage. Even if so, I would still rather not gain 5 charges due to the +1 to attack rolls. I would rather have more accuracy than the chance of dealing 1 to 8 lightning damage. Okay, anyway. The Jolt Shooter, electric blood, lightning charges again. So basically a trident, a longbow, or a quarterstaff. Yeah, we'll go for the longbow. So did I get that now? Nice, Astarion, you have a new bow.
Careful, I bite.
5 to 12, but the current one does 6 to 13. Yeah, the longbow +1 is better. Ish. Because if you only do one added damage and get 1 added attack roll per charge, well, or as long as you have a charge you get that. I'll have to check it actually. Because if you do 1 additional lightning damage and get 1 attack roll per charge, then the Jolt Shooter is better, but otherwise the longbow +1 is on average better, because it always deals 1 more minimum and 1 more maximum damage, and has +1 to attack rolls, no matter what. While the Jolt Shooter is, you know, reliant on you hitting people. Going to equip it and try it. Have to check that out. No, I can loot this town.
Dull moment.
Can loot the goblins at least. Everyone just left. Great.
Breathe deep and move.
Dead Drow Raider. Silver necklace. Faded Drow leather armor. 13 gold. And Drow poison. Give that to Lae'zel.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. I promise my shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my courage.
Okay. Still can't talk to her. Do I have any short rests left? I do. Well, that was a detour. Go through the secret entrance. Mountain pass. Githyanki patrol. Yeah, getting more and more quests as I go more and more west. I think I'm pretty much done on this side. Can I go down there to the sunlit wetlands eventually? I think before I go through the Underdark, I kind of want to check this out, see what it is. But for now, I think it's Yankee Krish. Or walk towards it at least. Waypoint discovered, thank you. Joaquin's wrists. What time is it? Oh, it's getting time for dinner. Mountain pass.
A dragon rider. My kin are near.
It's huge.
I can see the shadow at least. Oh, is that
It
kind?
would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
Is that
Go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Yeah, we did see a few on the Nautiloid. But I remember back in the Druid's Grove, I looked through the telescope and saw a wyvern/dragon. Is that what we're seeing here? Maybe. Let's see, the Grand Duke. We approach a burning town known as Joaquin's Rest. A group of flaming fist mercenaries believe Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate is trapped inside and are trying to break inside. But he wasn't, because Joe abducted Grand Duke Ravengard from Joaquin's Rest. We agreed to help Councillor Floric find and rescue him from his captors, because we're going that way anyway. She believes they traveled westward from the inn, possibly to the fortress called Moonrise Towers. Moonrise Towers, didn't it say somewhere that it's east? Or am I just making that up? I can swear it said it's east somewhere. Which would be silly because it's always been to the west, the passages. Why the hell did I think it was to the east? I don't need those. Wait. The Grand Duke is under companions? Huh? I bet Will would have had something to say about that if he was around. Githyanki warrior, we spoke to Zoru, yes, he told us it was Githyanki. A red dragon, the sort ridden by Githyanki knights. Red dragons are bad. Past us overhead as we traveled to the risen road the Githyanki Zoru spoke of could be near. Indeed. But I am going to quit this here because I am getting hella hungry. And I need to eat. But it's been a long enough session. Gotten a little bit further. Did a few things. What did I actually do? I hunted down Karlach, killed some false paladins. Went into a burning building. Could actually explore more up there. That's gonna be next time. They seem to be neutral-ish, at least. There's a mountain pass. Not gonna go through the mountain pass. Gonna go through the Underdark when it's time to go towards the Moonrise Towers. Because of the whole night song thing down there, and there were minotaurs, and it looks more interesting, and it seems to be the safer route, perhaps, according to Halsin. But that's, we're going for the Githyanki people next time. For now, I am out of here. Been here long enough. So, as always, thank you for being here, thank you for watching. Remember to make the most out of life while you can. And until next time, you take care, friend.